Greetings, my name is Rudimentary Rob. Welcome back to Rudiheim. This is my chill exploration of my, what's the word? Forever World. Yes, it's going to be one of those streams, I think, where I successfully managed to forget things. I have to admit, the preparations this morning seem to take a little bit longer than I normally take, and yeah, hopefully the rest of it has come together at a suitably dramatic occurrence. Anyway, I've just realised it's night time here. I did start the server maybe a little bit quicker than I normally would, so it's probably rolled over into the evening. That's fine. We're just going to have a little sleep out, and then we'll finish our little morning briefing. Because it is the morning for me. It is, 7 a.m. on a Sunday morning in Australia, Eastern Australia. I hope your Saturday has been well. If you have done some celebrating in the recent days, then I trust said celebrations were done at a suitable pace. Said celebrations suitable. Hey, we're off to some alliteration already. Let's have a little look at chat. Yes, good morning, good evening, Annihilate. How are you doing today? I am well. Maybe struggling to be awake, but I'm definitely well. How are you going? How is baby baby preparations? I mean, from what I understand, the baby is pretty much completely prepared already, but I'm referring more to the getting ready for the imminent arrival. You got the room sorted, the clothes sorted, the toys sorted, the emergency supplies for yourself, because, well, yeah, there's a lot that happens when babies come along, and your ability, your capacity to think is vastly diminished. So keep a good stash of sanity enhancing items around. That's probably my advice moving forward. Four weeks and everything's sorted. Cool. Good work. Good work. Have you managed to add another 10,000 kilometres to the mileage of your car going out and running errands for the missus for seemingly innocuous and inopportune items? Because that'll happen too. All the oddball cravings, and I mean, if only it was something predictable like just needing chocolate. I mean, you can kind of prepare for that sort of thing, but when they decide they want a pickled fish sandwich dipped in mayonnaise, you know, it's not like you can walk into your local takeaway and just order one of those things. Right, I hope everyone else is doing well today. I am just taking a little bit here just to tick off a few things by way of, what's the word? By way of, I guess, my own version of domestic duties. Oh, nice. Good work. Look, if you can continue this whole, you know, being prepared thing on into the future, I think you're pretty well set up to be an awesome dad. Just putting that out there right now, because a lot of it is just about being prepared. And definitely keeping a cool head. Especially when the universe is going cray-cray, a cool head will beat most other things. I'm sure you've heard the saying, "Let cooler heads prevail." Well, that's what your job is going to be moving forward, to be the cooler head. Yes, don't mind my silence here, trying to plant onions in a reasonably sensible line first thing on a Sunday morning. It's taking up a few extra brain cycles, and trying to come up with stimulating conversation at the same time is yeah, it's a challenge. Serious? Go away. Can't you see I'm farming, dude? Huh? I'm farming, man. No, you just no, just no. Oh, I did. What I've been doing, like the supply chain seems to be a bit better now, but just in preparation for, future possible interruptions, I've got a couple of. I'm sort of experimenting with different other types of milk. So at the moment, I've got some of the almond milk, long life almond milk, but it's the good stuff. You gotta pay a bit for it. You pay whatever I'd normally pay for 2 litres of decent full cream milk. I'm paying slightly more than that for 1 litre of this almond milk, but it's pretty good stuff, and it's got I don't know if it's 12 months shelf life, but it's pretty close. Like, I think the expiration date on the pack is like December or something. But just as a emergency supply, I'm just keeping some of that in the cupboard. It's flavour wise, it's not bad. Like, I've messed with using almond milk for tea and coffee and cereal and stuff like that in the past, so it's not an unfamiliar flavour to me. It's just finding something that works, I guess, in a consistency, not being powdered or too oily or whatever, to have in tea and coffee is a bit of a it's a bit of an effort, and that's usually what the extra expense is for. So that's what this stuff is. It's actually specifically designed for to be used with coffee machines, baristas to what's the word? Yeah, to make frothy milk latte type things with it, and it's good for that. In the tea, I find when I first open it, it's not bad, but then it sort of, I don't know, separates a little bit, I guess. And consequently, I'm going to need another chest. I need to separate out my veggies. All right, let's do that. Actually, we've got these things now. No, we'll use one of these. All right. So we'll make this our veggies. So yeah, it's definitely not a replacement thing. It's definitely a in case of emergency thing, in terms of what I'm doing. But it works, and it's not it's not terrible. It works. Alright, so that's going to give us potentially room for cloudberries at some stage. Yeah, that'll work better. I should have had this as 2 chests before. And we'll dump that in there. Awesome. Alright, let's get some more of this going on. Tastes like basically vulgar if you add more than 1 spoon of sugar or milk of any kind. Yeah, I don't go in for the super high quality coffee because I find that that extra bit that you pay, which ends up in some cases making it like double the price, is, to my taste buds, this is the advantage of getting older, to my taste buds, it's like, feels like 5% better kind of thing, and it's just not worth it. I just don't have that level of giving a rat's about the quality of my coffee anymore. There was a time, yes, definitely there was a time, but that time has long since passed, and with all of the squillion other things that cost entirely too much money these days, hunting down the last 5% of a decent coffee is just not worth it. What am I looking in here for? Arrows. Oh, that's right. I put arrows. Arrows are up here, aren't they? Yes. I'm using flint heads. We might start using poison ones, I think. Alright. We've got some jobs to do. Oh, for Pete's sake. Come here, you. We made ourselves one of these things last session, and they're freaking hilarious, but they take a little while to get wound up, so I don't know how long I'll stick with this thing, but for the ore factor, it works pretty well. Oh, good morning, Benty. How you doing? Yes, it has been a while, Annihilate. You missed out on a bit of action last stream. It was, as I recall, there was quite a bit of death and quite a bit of mayhem, and you weren't here. Felt weird. Yeah, we're gonna save that. Yeah, we're just gonna run on the low food for now. We want 4. Yeah, that should do. Yeah, we finally got the trader. Hey, Benty, this is where we ended up with the trader. It's about frickin' time. So it wasn't down here, although, I mean, there could well have been a spawn location for the trader down there, but it ended up being over here. So that's alright. We got there in the end. So we've got all of our traders. We managed to find Moda. Damn, that's a long way away. Damn, that's a long way away. I'm almost tempted to go looking for a different motor. I mean, there's a howling cavern there. Maybe there's... Well, actually, let's think about it. The motor locator was in this cavern, I believe. Not the howling cave. Yeah, it was in one of these caves. So, if that was the closest one... I'm just, you can't see this, but I'm actually stretching out my hand for a distance indicator on the screen, and I shouldn't have zoomed then when I did. So down here, maybe it would have to be past that howling cavern. That said though, that is a whole lot more convenient to home base. Alright, let's do a little bit of thinking time here. We're going to run over to our hub, because I want to check. Oh, thanks, Benty. Finished your build today. Used 200 to 250 hours last month on it. So, oh my lord. I mean, I used to question why people spent so much time on builds in Valheim, and then recently I started building a base in the Forever World that I have with Oladino, and yeah, I can see he can spend 200 or 250 hours on a base. Oh my god, it took me 10 hours just to work out what style I wanted to use just for the storage area. That was terrible. Bone mass. Yeah, I thought so. We don't... Oh no, we do have a motor. Okay, Yaglith, Queen, and... Oh, I did put out all the portals already. Okay, that's fine. Do I want to... Alright, I want to vote in chat, guys. One, if you think we might go down here to try and find our motor, or number two, if you're just saying screw it, head for the one that we already know about. I'll leave it open for... Yes, I know, I've got streamer bot going. I really should work out how to do polls and stuff, but it's kind of hard to have enough brain power to work that stuff out sometimes. So yes, so give me a 1 for the mystery, or the 2 for the better the devil we know. I'll leave it open for a minute or two. And while you're busily voting on that, I'm going to jump back home for a moment. Go south. Alright, so that's 2 votes. Alright. The tribe has spoken. Oh, I don't know about that. We've got a few more people online at the moment. If you don't normally, put anything in chat, that's fine. If you want to reach out and just put a number in there for me, that would be awesome. If you just like a good old wholesome lurk, that's good as well. What am I doing? I came back here for something. Oh, that's right. We're going to load... we're probably going to need to do some more wood chopping at some stage, but we'll save that for some later entertainment. I'm just going to preload these. I don't know specifically that I'm going to bring back more silver. I probably should. Yeah, don't care about that. I'll finish that off if I need it. No, you're right. I'm just going based on how many people are connected at the moment. If anyone wants to offer their thoughts, that is awesome. Otherwise, I will. I'll give it another minute or so, and then I'll. Is that enough iron? Probably not. We may end up farming some more iron at some stage. We don't need a lot of silver. We don't need much silver at all. We need some for mist lights when it comes around to that. I was going to make the silver shield because it looks sexy, but it turns out technically the iron buckler is actually better. This thing was a catastrophic waste of silver, but it's going to be good for the lulz. We've already got our iron pickaxe. Yeah. Don't know. Oh. How's the chat overlay going, by the way? Is it a bit less obtrusive than it had been? I thought I'd be all smart and get a fancy little background graphic for it. But I noticed it was just washing out too much of the screen. And then, of course, if I have the text set to auto fade, then that just makes it worse because the background graphic wasn't auto fading because it wasn't actually linked to the text. And again, it was going to be a bit too fancy for me to try and work out how to do that. So I just decided I'd revert to the tinted background that comes with the chat window. So I think this is a lot better than what I had before. Yeah, awesome, thank you. Alright, let's have a bit of a sleep out, and then we are... Yep, I'm going to say the tribe definitely has spoken. Awesome. Yeah, it's away from... I actually made the chat window a tiny bit shorter than what it was. So when I've got my inventory open and it's a full kind of chat window, it stops a couple of pixels short of the bottom of where my backpack is up here. And I put it in what I thought was the right spot, but it looks like I just need to nudge it a couple of pixels over, because later on we'll get health food that will come all the way up here. Like our health will come all the way up here. And I just want to make sure it's not chopping into this at all. So I'll nudge it a couple of pixels over, but other than that, it looks perfect. So awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's top our axe off. Honestly, if it comes down to needing one more hit on my crystal axe to survive, I think we've got bigger problems. Okay, let's have a bit of a look here. So I'm going to head for that howling cavern. We don't have any portals anywhere else, so we are going to just jump in one of the boats we've already got and we'll sail around there. Alright. This might be an opportunity to get rid of some of these boats that we're building up here. Has this one got anything in it? Nope. Alright. What about, does it need a repair? Yes, of course it needs a repair, because I've been sailing it. That's how we know when the boat needs a repair. Z's overlay was a mess last stream. Took up loads of space. At the same time being nearly invisible. It was crazy. Yeah, I will freely admit that I haven't got fully caught up with Z's content. In fact, I fell behind with a lot of people's content this week. I've been struggling with my neck and trying not to have a migraine. And the only thing I succeeded in doing is narrowly avoiding a migraine on probably 2 separate times this week. It has not been great. So I didn't... oh, of course the wind changed to exactly the direction we want to go in. Did you guys see that? I saw that wind rotate around, and look at that. That is almost exactly the direction that we want to sail in. You know what that means? Valheim knows there's a motor altar down there, and it's determined to make sure we take as long as possible to get there. Because in this world, every time I've gone with the wind, I haven't found the things that I've been trying to find. Oh, I forgot there's a bloody rock right there. Let's wiggle our way around it. Oh, for God's sake. Get off there. Yep, and any time I've gone against the wind is when I've usually found the things that I've been looking for, or I found something else that I was going to need anyway. So we are going to go against the wind here and cross our fingers and toes that we're going to find what we need. Yeah, it's that stream was fantastic. I didn't really I didn't really want to have a super late one, but I did anyway because it's Friday night. See, that was Friday night for me after work. Noticeably after work. I think she only starts at about 9 o'clock, I think, 9 p.m. my time. And to go for 3.5 hours, that was after midnight by the time I got to bed. I don't like the only late night I tend to have in a week is usually a Friday. But it had been a pretty full-on week for me, so I didn't really think I was going to be able to stay awake that long. But then Ollie got all started, and there was all the old reliable type people showing up, and everyone else as well, including myself. Haha. I just got carried away with it, and I'm glad I hung around. It was just absolutely brilliant. I loved it, and yeah, it was awesome seeing Ollie back in action again. I could tell that she really misses doing streams, and streams are her happy place, most definitely. Yeah, it's all good, Annihilate. We know what's going on. I mean, oh, hello. I've not had, I haven't even had kids, and I know exactly what's going on in your world at the moment, so... Be very, very quiet. We are hunting serpents. Except they're not being very, very quiet. Come on, die already. There we go. Oh, there was a trophy in that. Did I get the trophy? Nope. It's sunk to the bottom of the ocean, so I'm not going to be able to get it. Still, 7 meat is 7 meat that we didn't have before. Let's grab some more food action. Yeah, I'm not going to say... our wind has changed again. I'm not going to... not going to say no to some serpent meat. Serpent meat is good stuff. Nah, not the Loch Ness Monster. Might be related. But no, just the ocean serpents. Their meat is really good in this game for it's a good health food. It's actually, I mean, given where you can... Let me think. I mean, you can get serpents like super early in the game. I mean, in my hardcore run through, I got eaten by one when I was on a raft, and I was only in Meadows gear, really. But to actually have it to cook, we are not where I thought I was. I got turned too early. But to cook it, you need the big iron cooking rack, and you need iron from the swamps before you can make one of those. So the that's your limitation. But at that level, I mean, I'm basically using swamp food at the moment. So, you know, that's 55 health. Oh, why am I running 2 stamina? Why am I running 2 stamina foods? I got it in my head that turnip stew was a health food for some stupid reason. That's weird. Anyway, the what's the word? So the best foods, even in the mountains, they're only what 55. What's wolf skewers? I think there might be 60 health. The serpent stew is 80, and the serpent meat by itself is like 75. So the cooked serpent meat is like 75 health. So you can have almost the equivalent of 3 health foods running with only the 2 types of serpent food going. And yeah, that's pretty, you know, awesome. You don't really match that amount of health from a food until what, late in the plains when you've got Lox Pie. Lox Pie is Lox Pie 80? I think it is. Lox Pie is 80 health, so until you get Lox Pie, there's really no match for serpent meat. So yeah, that's why I tend to gather it. I mean, you can pick up the scales. If you can kill the serpent in shallow enough water, you can pick up the scales and make a serpent, serpent shield, which is a pretty decent shield, but not so much if you're relying on parrying, because it's a medium shield and you don't get like a parry bonus and stuff with it. All it can do is block. But it does give you piercing resistance, so that makes it pretty decent until you can get the chest that I'm wearing, and then that has piercing resistance, and it's a lot more convenient than trying to carry around a big dumb shield. Alright, let's see if we can get headed in the right direction. Oh, are we going to be allowed to have a snifter of wind, are we? Yeah, alright, we'll have our snifter of wind, that's fine. Oh. So when, Benti, when's the Snazzy stream that's going to show off your fantastic work that you've done? Has that happened yet, or is that later today, or... Well, later today for me, being Sunday. I hope he remembers to include the Discord voice chat this time, because it was really odd listening to one side of a conversation that was going on in his last stream. He was a bit... he sounded a bit... I don't know, it just sounded a bit odd. A bit one-sided. Actually, that's probably why I ended up dying. Because I'm running 2 bloody stamina foods. What a muppet. How did I end up doing that? I know that replaces that. Ugh, it's weird. That's alright. I've got some wolf skewers lined up for when we do actually find Moda, so we'll do that. We'll do skewers and What's the other one? Yeah, we'll probably cook up some serpent meat and serpent stew. Just, yeah, I think we'll do that just for the motor fight, just so we've got a stupid amount of health going on. Well, this doesn't bode well. Having the wind now bothers me a little bit. That might indicate we don't have a motor altar down here. Ah, awesome. Just dropped your kettle, taking it from the stove. Well, that's a bit, you know, ordinary. I don't feel like cutting through swamp. Although, that's, is it a crit or an altar? That's an altar. Alright, well we've got a shiny little meadows here. I think we might just pull up in that, I think. Oh, we've got some leeches as well, but I don't care what they're selling. I don't want to talk to their Lord and Saviour. Alright, yeah, I'm going to have to take that with me. Because I might not be coming back to this boat. Oh no. Oh no. Did the kettle survive? I'm not going to pick up a bunch of meadow stuff. Alright, let's start heading up the hill here. Free arrows are free. Is there a chest in here? Nope. Don't normally get chests in them. Alright. Got a little dent. Oh, that's alright. Chipping the tiles is a bit of a bum deal, though. Now, where's our mountain? Up that way. Cool. Alright, well what we're going to do is we are going to... Oh. There's another building over here. Actually, given we're going to be dropping a portal here in a minute, we may as well kill these and get some more ball meat going on. Because I know we don't have an awful lot of that handy. No chest. Alright, fine. Crafting. We want a crafting bench. Try and remember how all this works. I've been playing so much RuneScape Dragon Wilds lately. Let's do... doing a bit of random remodeling here, it's all good. Yeah, all that work for something I'm probably hardly going to see again, but that's fine. Hang on, why is that overlapping? How did I go and do something silly like that? That doesn't... Oh, okay, that's how I've done it. Clearly I'm not paying attention this morning. No, it's not me, it's this bloody structure. That's weird. I've got some bits that are, what's the word? Not meshing properly. Alright, we're going to drop a portal here. Oh god, I've forgotten where I'm up to with portals. All of the low ones are taken. So we're left with 10. Hang on. Let's have a look at our map. Seven. Yeah, 10's done. 11 maybe? We're going to roll a dice on 11 because we've got 11 minutes left on our food. Nope, we lost the roll on that one. 12. Nope. Lucky 13. Lucky 13 it is. Alright. Jump through here. Looks like we need to get some more portals down. How many of these are not... Oh, for Pete's sake, I need to space this out better. Yeah, they are all connected. Ooh. Okay, have I got room for another structure here? Not really. Alright, I think we're going to have some building in our future. For now, we're going to put... one, leave a gap so we can run through. 2, 3. So where do we get up to? So this one will be 18, so we'll go 19 and 20 and 21. Alright. That solves that problem. Let's go and unload. Yes, I do tend to have a scary amount of portals by the time I finish a portal playthrough. Now we're going to go with... how many many do we want? We probably want to do a stack, so we'll go 15. You away. Oh, we're not that bad off for ball meat. Okay, that's cool. Now, once we've got that cooked, we will have the... Oh, that's right, arrows are up here. We will have the serpent stew recipe. Yep, there we go, it's cooked. And we're setting ourselves on fire, that's awesome. Yep, called it. Alright, we'll get that cooked going. Now, serpent stew, what do we need for you? Honey and mushrooms, oh, that's easy. So we're going to do... we're going to do 10. So we want that many, and then we want some mushrooms. What do we do with mushrooms? Oh, they're in here as well. And we need 10 mushrooms. Alright. Did I hear somebody going tink, tink, tink at my wall? Yeah, I did. You know, I'm trying to cook dinner. You're not supposed to interrupt me when I'm cooking dinner, alright? Yes, I know, you're being a... Actually, he's already damaged. That's interesting. Oh, there must be a shaman over there. Or that's my bees doing their job. Might be my bees doing their job. That would be awesome if that is why I can see a poison cloud over there. Oof, we got 3. Nice. Very nice. That's pretty damn sexy. Alright, let's get rid of that. Well, in that case, that means wolf skewers are going to be better than trying to carry that around. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh. Dude, I don't even care. I don't even care. Oh! He deleted one of my... Interesting. Alright. Alright, so that is going to be our other health food. So we're going to have you. See, these are, oh, they're 70 and these are 80. Alright, so we got 150 health just from those two. That's pretty awesome. Alright, we'll get ourselves a full stack going on. Yep, that'll work. Look at that! He got almost killed by bees. See, my defense strategy is working. And it's for free, because I can always go over there and replace the... What, one beehive that they deleted? Alright, pop that in there. So we got 11 of those. That's not bad. So from cooking 20 meat, we ended up with 24 meat. Actually, that's a pretty good conversion rate. Alright, fine. Come around here, guys. Alright, that's just rude. Alright, fine. I'll go out here and you'll get your wish. Come on, come over here, fellas. Come on. You can swim. You've already demonstrated that you can swim. Come on. Oh, you're stuck behind the boat, are you? Fine. Oh, we lost one from there as well, did we? Yeah, we have. Alright, well, I'll rebuild. We have that technology. Just going to put that one there. Oh, bees killed a boar. Nice! See, this is just my auto farm. Looks like a few of me spikes might have died. Alright, let's put a few more of those back in again. Yeah, if you're gonna stand by my spikes, you're gonna, you know, not come out of it too well. Oh. That shouldn't have hit me then. Alright, anyone else want a limp? No? Alright, we might try and sleep out then. Well, so much for that plan. Oh, why have we got that in there? Weird. Put that in there where it belongs. Alright, we've got that stuff. Oh, eyes. Did I bring eyes out here somewhere? Yes, I did. I've got some wood. Oh. Resin. Deer leather. Bones. Trophy. And feathers. Alright, let's top everything off. The axe is called the Annihilator. No, it's called a Crystal Battle Axe. And we want to repair this. Actually, we can build an Annihilator, I think. Yes, we can. Oh no, it's the Obliterator. That's this thing. Use that for destroying stuff that you don't need. I don't really have a home for that yet, which is why I haven't built one. Alright, let's eat these. Yeah, that's how much health I should have. Cool. Alright, let's get back to trying to find ourselves a motor altar. Because motor is where it's at. Which one did we come through? Lucky 13, wasn't it? That would be this one. Do I leave this as a backup? Yeah, I will. In which case I'll better mark it. So if I don't mark it, I never remember where they are. Yeah, we got a decent rested buff. Alright, let's get to it. Now, I don't think I get doggy raids until after I've killed Motor, is that right? I think that's right. God, it's been so long. Not even hearing any doggies. Oh, speak of the devil. There's a doggy, 2 doggies down there. Not much here that looks like... Oh, for flip's sake. No, don't care. I'm not hanging around for that. Not interested. Goodbye. It's not that I can't destroy him, I'm just... I have... Oh, I've just remembered something. Given I'm scouting, it would make sense for me to do that. Now I can see what I'm doing. Alright. Let's come down here. There is a chest down there. Let's grab that. Obsidian. Do I even care about obsidian? Probably not. Oh, that looks promising. Maybe? No. Oh god, another one? I'm just here for your chest, dude. Ugh, don't care. Onion seeds, I've already got them. Don't care about onion seeds. We've got effectively... Good evening, Ronya. How you going? How are you feeling today? Are you still my favourite Queen of Sweden? It's just a skelly tower. Although, I should be visiting those because there might be a Veg Vizier in there. Alright, let's go and have a look. Oh no, that's not a skelly tower. That's a Draga tower, which improves our chances. Oh, there is one! Come here. Ah, but there's no spawner in here. Weird. Okay, so much for that theory. We were right, there is a motor over this way, but it's definitely not on this mountain. We got to go all the way down there. Alright, that's fine. Good to know. It actually saves us a lot of time searching this mountain. I am good, Ronya. Always better when I get to have you guys in my stream. It's been a bit of a lonely old world. For a couple of the streams, but it is awesome. Half expected there might be a stone in this one as well. There isn't. Where's me boat? Down here. That's a lot of drakes, and I can't be bothered. I'm completely unbothered. Yes, I am good. This morning was a bit of a challenge. I don't feel like I was dawdling getting ready for the stream, but by the time I had my hot beverage in front of me, I actually had two. I had a cup of tea and a cup of coffee because I felt like it was going to be one of those kind of days. And honestly, are we better off leaving from here? You know what? We might be. Shoo. Yeah, let's sail from here. Yeah, by the time I had everything in front of me, I looked at the clock and it was like 10:02, and I just went, yeah, I need to pull my finger out here. I need to get things ready. And then my computer had a bunch of updates to do, so I did those, did a reboot. And then where my Valheim server is, of course, because it's Linux as well, it had some similar updates, so I downloaded and installed those and rebooted. And then finally, yeah, connected everything up, ready for the stream, and here I am. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, you do like your coffees. Have you thought to get a mocha pot? I hear they are pretty damn awesome once you get the system worked out. The thought had occurred to me to get one, but I like normal, like I like to have an espresso machine instead, but mocha coffee is disgustingly good as well, so I don't know. Old school brewing, okay, that's fair. Yeah, I don't feel like it's worth having an extra thing around for. Same way that I'd prefer to have loose leaf tea done in a teapot, but that means I've got to then have a teapot. And look, I like a cup of tea as much as the next person, but I'm not really an aficionado of tea, so it doesn't feel like a worthy investment. Now we've got to do, I think we're going to have to stick with the devil we know, so we'll sail around through. I think we'll sail around through there, so we need to go a bit more this way. Come on. You've stopped. Go forward. There we go. Wow, that took a bit of getting going for some reason. Pure and robust. Alright, well, that's good. Yes, that is heading pretty much the right direction. Alright, so we've got some more sailing in our future. Oh, okay. A bit of a stretch. Now, the thing... What are we going to need? We've got our... We have upgraded this, haven't we? Yeah, so we're all armoured up. We've got our Fenris leggings, but that's as far as we can go with that. I'm going to need a lot more hair to make the rest of my Fenris set. I I kind of... do I want Fenris gear in the plains? Problem with the Fenris set is the armor is not great. I mean, that's 14 armor. So that's 26. And in a full set, it means I'm weak to piercing. Well, not weak, I'm just take normal damage from piercing, which is not a good idea in the plains. No, I might save my Fenris for... I might use it in Mistlands. Just because it makes it a little bit quicker getting around, and the fire resistance is pretty damn handy. Although, oh god, the bugs. You know what? I may not even bother with the Fenris set for adventuring. I'll make it at some stage because, you know, it's sexy as, but I don't know that I'm going to use it. I think I'll keep my little hybrid outfit going. How's everyone's Saturday being? Any interesting food? Beverages? People? Lazy day? Cool. Yeah, with the week I've had, I ended up committing to going to bed at a sensible time on Friday, which is quite odd for me, but I can't remember, it was about 9 or 9:30. I think I was in bed, put on my usual audio book. I ended up extending my usual 30-minute timer on it a couple of times because I kept waking up and thinking about stuff, because that's what tends to happen when you've been 50% brain dead for the week due to headaches and migraines and things of that nature. Friday evening was when my brain decided it wanted to do some catch up, so yeah, I ended up listening to, I think, about 2 hours of my audiobook, where normally I'd nod off after about half an hour. But I'm going to blame the audiobook for some of that, because I'm listening to, I can't remember which book it is. It might be book 4. Let me look it up. It is Heaven's River, which is... God, is that the 3rd or the 4th book? I'd have to look it up. It's the Bobiverse, basically. Listening to the audiobook, narrated / performed by Ray Porter, and Ray Porter is bloody awesome. If you like Andy Weir writings, and you have or are interested in wanting to go and see Project Hail Mary, I can very, very, very thoroughly recommend the audiobook. That it will change your life. It was bloody awesome. And that's the audiobook that got me on to listening to other audiobooks that Ray Porter has done his reading / performing for. It's freaking awesome. Nope to everything there. Quiet day, trying not to cost any more money. I've got a driving ban on your car. Oh no. What did you do, Ronya? What did you do? Were you naughty to the gods of speeding, or did you decide to park your car on the front lawn of your government building? Yeah, well, we need to do that as well. So we have a thing called registration. It's UK equivalent would be the tax disc or whatever they call it in the UK. But yeah, we have to, if your car's less than 5 years old, oh yeah, you don't need to get a physical inspection because it's new and hopefully it hasn't fallen apart. Although these current generation cars, that's not guaranteed. But if it's more than 5 years old, you have to get a registration inspection. We call it pink slip in this state, and that's where they go through and they test your brakes and make sure you've got enough tread on your tyres and all that other good stuff, just to make sure it's going to be a safe vehicle for another 12 months. The inspection itself's not bad. Can't remember what it was last year. I know it's like $30 or $50 or something. It's not much, relatively speaking, considering the whole. By the time you do your compulsory insurance and the cost of registration is probably about $800. Paying $50 to get the thing inspected is not bad. But if you fail to, like if the rego runs out and you've forgotten it or you've missed it, and you drive the vehicle, they've got license plate readers, so you'll probably get a impolite knock on the window at some stage to say, hey, you're technically driving an unregistered vehicle. And if you got... if you're only a day or two over, they're usually fairly considerate of it, but if you're going to be more than a couple of weeks over and you still haven't taken steps to renew your registration, then yeah, the big naughty stick comes out at that stage and it starts costing a lot of money. But that doesn't, you'll get... We have a point system for licenses, so you'll lose points off your license. And if you don't have a lot of points left on your license, then yeah, that could probably mean a driving ban as well. But the two aren't, directly linked, so to speak. You need to be naughty enough to... What the hell is that sparkling over there? Basically, you need to be naughty enough to have lost enough points for the driving an unregistered vehicle thing to be a problem. Or if you're driving an unregistered vehicle in a very, very, very unsafe manner, then they might, take your license away and that sort of... But basically, you've got to prove that you're enough of a... undesirable in the way you're doing things for them to turn around and go, hey, you can't have a license now. Let's have a look. I think... Yeah, that big mountain I'm looking at, that looks like that's probably the mountain that Muda is on. Let's hope it's not surrounded by plains. I don't feel like running through plains today. Not yet, anyway. But the goal of trying not to cost any more money is an admirable one. I wish you all the best in that. I am not a fan with how expensive everything is these days. It's a job to keep any money in your pocket. You get your paycheck and then you blink and then 3/4 of it is gone on all the usual bills. If you're lucky, it's only 3/4. About 100, and I've got vet bills in the near future about 200. Yay, yeah. Yeah, Bill's a bit of a bugger sometimes. He likes to help himself far too frequently to my money. Is that plains or is that meadows? Oh no, that's meadows. I was looking at little bushes thinking, oh, they're plains still, but they're not. That's meadows. That's fine. Come up here, dopey. Really? Oh, there we go. Goodbye. Alright. Now that we've got that formality out of the way, we might just build ourselves... I saw you spawn in. There's a little low spot here. We might just build a bench and a portal. That's the right way around. Not that it really makes that much difference. 19. That should connect. Is there a skeleton? Don't know. Alright, well, we're going to go back to base and get ourselves a rested buff. Oh, now, Ronya. They haven't worked out a way to make breathing cost anything yet. Wow. Technically, for me, it does cost something, but that's a different story. But for, you know, regular type peeps with no medical issues relating to breathing, yes, they haven't worked out how to charge. Haven't worked out how to charge money for breathing yet, but give them time. I'm sure they'll work it out. Is that where my... I think that's where I'm collecting the obsidian. I think I just used a bunch of it for... Yeah, I did. I used a bunch of it for arrows. That's all good. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's honestly not much better here. Not much better here. Alright, let's... we've got our food, we've got a few potions. They're the big boys, aren't they? Yep. Got some arrows. Probably just top everything up. And we'll repair that. Honestly, these freaking bear rugs are a pain in the ass because I keep tripping up on them. It's alright, we'll have a fancy place to live at some stage. Every time you leave your chair, you lose about $100. Well, I don't know. You need to tell your chair to sod off for automatically charging you money every time you stand up, or do I leave that there? I don't really... Oh, I've got a portal over there. There is some plains over this way. Yeah, I think we might leave this one here. So this is 19. And I'll put a little dot there for the fact that we've got a boat here as well. Alright, let's head up the hill. Jack and Jill went up the hill. Well, I don't have a Jill with me, unfortunately, but and somehow trying to get a pail of water out of the snow is probably not the most productive use of my time, but we'll... Oh, of course there's a blizzard. See, this is how Valheim ensures that it takes you longer than you should to find things. And look, honestly, I'm on board with it. Oh, hello, fellas. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not going to play around with the axe with wolves because they attack too fast. Yeah, I know why they're doing it in South Africa, but it's their own silly fault because of... And honestly, we're almost heading in the same direction here. They make the power grid too expensive. And people go, well, that's fine. We'll just disconnect and have our own system. And when you get enough people doing that, it makes it unserviceable for the power grid to, like the providers, to maintain the power grid. So they can only charge so much to their other customers before they're just encouraging everyone who's got enough dollars to spend on solar panels to just, not use the grid. Well, in Australia... back in the day when there was a lot more incentives, a lot of people got solar on their roofs, and any excess power that went back into the grid, you used to get a reasonable return on that. Like, I don't know if it was ever 20 cents, but it was a pretty useful amount of money. But then over time, that's come down and down and down and down, and at the moment you've got to haggle your pants off to get even a quarter of, well, maybe not a quarter, but you got to haggle your pants off to try and even get close to like a quarter of what you used to be able to get. That's interesting. The entrance is buried in... Oh, well, I'm not going to dig that out. So now you're lucky if you can get, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 cents a kilowatt hour for your, they call it, your feed-in. So given retail, trying to think, what I pay at the moment, it's probably plus or minus, it's probably like 30, probably about 30 cents a kilowatt hour. If it isn't 30, it's getting awfully close to it. Nest. Oh, hello. You didn't bring your friend. I saw a friend down there. Oh, here he is. Nobody else wants a limp? Okay. That was a nest, but there was no drake. That's interesting. Yep, speak of the devil, and he doth appear. Alright, well, let's check on this little castle. Wow, it's seen better days. Oh, we've got a skelly spawner. Really? Well, I can't have you shooting arrows at me. So you're going to have to die. This is really close to the altar, so I'm going to convert this into something fairly useful. Now the challenge is going to be doing it without attracting a million bloody drakes. Let's see how we get on with that little exercise. Yep, that'll do. And we might carry that around the corner. Come on. That's what we want. And we might do... yeah, I think we'll do another... we'll do another thing just so we can get out of the damn snow. Yep, that'll do. And we're going to put a portal here, and I will make this my motor portal because we're very, very close to motor here, so this is good enough for me. If you try and build a portal actually on the altar, by the time we finish the fight, it'll get trashed, and that's just not going to happen. Now, things that we do need to do, I want to scout out this altar. Hang on. Altar's over this way. Alright, well, let's mark this. Yeah, we're just down the hill. We should be safe enough. Alright, here's our altar. Ah, for feck's sake. Of course there's one of those. Alright, we'll have to deal with him before we try and do motor. Alright, come here. Alright, Golem can go away. That should kill it. Yep, there we go. Alright, so, job one. Gonna drop a crafting bench here, and we're gonna drop a chest. Why do we need that? Well, these things are feckin' heavy, and you can't teleport them, so we need a place to store them because we need three eggs, and we've only got one, so we need to find... That's why I marked that nest. Because if it's the only nest, we're going to be coming back there periodically until we get all 3 eggs. Generally speaking though... Oh, thank heavens, the damn storm's clearing. Generally though, you can usually rely on... Oh yeah, there's a nest right there, buried in the rock. Come on, pick it up. Alright, so that's another one down. Let's go over here. Holding thumbs. Oh, is that a good luck thing, is it? Right, so that's a nest, and I didn't mark it, which was dumb. Oh, it's right here. Nest. Cool. Alright, well, we have crossing fingers. Fingers crossed, etc., etc. So I am also going to cross fingers, hold thumbs. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Another one? Alright, fine. Come here. Come here, dopey. Didn't block that well enough. Oh, hold thumb. Okay. I always say if somebody really needs luck is I'll cross my fingers, my toes, basically cross everything except my eyes because it's too hard to read the screen when I cross my eyes. Go away, doggy. Alright. In my native you say hoodum? Hoodoim? Do you pronounce the I? Is it like a Jew sound? I don't know. I have to admit I'm definitely not the best with pronunciation of many things. Even when I know how something is supposed to sound, I usually still screw it up anyway, so yeah. Alright, we'll loot that. Do we have any more nest action is what I'm interested in. I don't know, that doesn't look promising. Did he respawn? No. He's respawned. I think the respawn on these stone golems is a bit much sometimes. Yeah, must have shot him too early. Ho dame. Fuss is fuss. Best I can do for pronunciation. Okay, that's cool. Thank you. It's not looking good for other nests. Oh, hello. Are you... Oh, Drake. Okay. That's the Drake one. Do we have... Come on, we need a nest. Where's our nest? Tell you what, she ain't looking too good. Oh, there's a drake. Oh, don't put your bow away. Oh, there's two drakes. Maybe we've got one down here somewhere. Two drakes together like that is not that common. Oh, okay, cool. Holding thumbs. Or thumb. I have to ask Marlena about that one as well. I just get so used to just saying, you know, crossing fingers. It's a very Western, well, not that Western apparently. Good lucky, wishing good luck type thing. It's funny the things that you just kind of accept and don't question. Go away, stupid dogs. Oh yeah, better have some more food. I thought I heard another dog. Oh, and there's another one over here as well. Oh, two. Alright. Well, you know, I do need the wolf pelts, so I suppose I shouldn't complain too loudly. What are you? Are you a wolfy one? This mountain's going to harass me, somebody wants to kill me, blah 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 blah. No, that is not a wolf one. Okay. Oh, we're getting dogs everywhere. Might have to make a mental note to come back here when I need more wolf pelts, I think. combat with something. Oh, it's the stupid tower. Okay, well, I think we're going to be stuck for a little bit because we need another egg. Oh, I suppose we haven't been out this way. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of nothing down there, so I think we're going to be stuck until we can get a third egg, so we might... Hang on, that's, is that the nest I marked? Yeah, it is. So yeah, we mark that nest. And there's another nest down through the trees there somewhere. They're the two that we've marked. Go down and grab this. Yeah, Jen and Dutch, that's... Yeah, we might just go off and wait for those eggs to respawn, I think. So we'll go back to base. We'll have a bit of a sleep out. And then I'm going to probably need to AFK for a minute or 3. Yeah, I'll jump in here now. The oh, for Pete's sake, dry out. Come on, you can get dry. There we go. All right, we're having a bit of a sleep out, and then I will find myself somewhere a little bit safe to be, because knowing my luck, we'll probably get raided. Come on, game. Right. Alright, we're going to jump up here. We are going to get sneaky. Come on, get over there. There we go. We're going to get sneaky about here where we can't be seen. Alright, I'm going to AFK a couple. I'm just going to attend to nature's call. This is a problem with having so much caffeine first thing in the morning. I will be back in a hot or a cold moment. Hello and welcome back. Now, you probably don't want descriptions, but I'll just say 2 words. Austin Powers. Yes, Austin Powers. I think I did my best Austin Powers impersonation there with the... well, if you know the scene, you know the scene. Anyway. Yes. Starting to doze quite heavily. I think this is your stop. Oh, okay. Alright, good night, Annihilate. Thank you for coming. Best wishes with, you know, all the babies and all the good things. Yes, evacuation evacuation com. Yes, I think I might have given him a run for his money, but that's all good. Yes, have a good one, Annihilate. Thanks for hanging out. Ah, why am I heading off? I didn't even unload. Yeah, everything else is fat loots or better. Wow, we're going to have to do better on freeze glands, I think. Stone. Huh? Oh, stone. Oh, feckin' skelly trophies. Bones, fangs. Fangs, yes, we have fangs. We have bones. Actually, I'll probably stop picking that up as well. Alright, let's get rid of this trophy. Alright. We're not into serious business time yet. So we'll top up the arrows. Repair these. Alright. Now, the question... Do I know the eggs take a while to respawn. Let's go and stick our... hang on, is that motor? Yeah, it's motor. Let's stick our head in and I'll see. I think it's more than a Valheim day before they respawn, but we'll go and have a quick check. We'll go and check that first one, which is... yeah, that one up there. Yep, him fall down, go boom. Where's our nest? Over here. Yeah, I think it's going to take... a hot minute before that respawns, so... what we'll do... I mean, it's going to take us longer to try and haul an egg from another mountain, so I think we're better off just waiting for that one to respawn. We might use this as an opportunity to do a little bit of work on our portal hub. It's pretty obvious we're going to need more floor space, and I need to start laying this stuff out a bit better. So let's have a little bit of a concerted that one. Come on, here we go. I haven't done any building for a couple of episodes. Not proper building, anyway. Oh yeah, that clips through there, that's fine. Now... that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's correct. Bit of an odd floor pattern that I'm doing here, but honestly, with most of my builds, it's just whatever comes together at the time. Is that right? Yeah, that's double, so that's fine. I was wondering when you'd start having problems with that. Okay. Yep, that's not where that's supposed to go. So, Benty, structurally, have you done any really big builds, like ones that take up a lot of area? This is where I wish we had the click and drag thing that we've got in Windrose. That would make this a bit less tedious, but you can't have everything. Alright, so now I've got to go out. So I've got my half. I'll stop chewing on the wall. I'll have to come at it from this end. But not one singular huge building, no. Oh, okay. You ever get inspired to give it a bash? Wouldn't have bet that that would have stuck. Yeah, I think I'm asking... Come on. There we go. Probably asking a bit to try and reach it from here, but... Yep, that'll work. Oh, it's easy. You just turn on free build cost. That's how you solve your iron problem. That's the main reason why I've got... that's why I got free build cost going. Oh. Damn it. I put that wall in the wrong place. Uh-oh. Alright, well, let's just double up. And we'll say that that was how we intended to do it. Oh, they're bloody clipped inside each other anyway. Ah, it's freaking rude. Not having a good day with aligning the old build grid. That's probably overkill to do that. I'll just drop a couple of 1v1s in there. There we go, that's better. Nothing, yeah, well, that's true, I guess. I don't have anything to snap to. Alright, well, let's start down this end. Yeah, that's better. It's behaving now. Well, it was behaving. Apparently something about that is not happy. Why are you not happy? Yeah, I mean, I could be spamming wood iron beams all through this, but I'm not. Okay, I'm confused. Why? Ah. I told you I'm not having a good day with building. I warned you. I warned you. I forgot to allow for me double block at this end, didn't I? Ah, tell you what. Let's put all of this in. And we'll try again. Yeah, you're going to have issues. Alright, fine. Or are you snapping? You're snapping to there, that's okay. I can live with that. You ever think you might do a monster build for Valcon, just off your own? Like just go creative mode or whatever and do one yourself? Could be fortress or castle. Well, this is true. Do they set a... I don't know, I probably asked you this before, but do they set a complexity limit on the server for a given building? Like a instance, max instances or whatever. Yeah, that'll do. The pros, come on, give yourself a bit more credit than that. No restrictions. Ooh, you could have a lot of fun with that. What we're not going to have a lot of fun with is trying to get out of the water here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, as creative as I potentially could be with builds in this game, there's a level of detail which I don't think I will ever I would ever indulge in, which is to say that's probably really? Which is to say the things like Morning Darkness's Victorian build is just nuts. I could live to be 100, and I don't think I'd ever have it in me to do a build with that much detail in it. I mean, look, bless her, that was freaking amazing build, but I could never do that. That's yeah, that's it's a little, I think a little bit too fiddly for me. I shouldn't be standing out in the middle of the swamp with no food on. That's not a good look. Oh, okay, cool. You are a recent addict. Good to know. I mean, I'm planning on trying to have a very nice base setup. I mean, if I can get a bit fancy with my portal hub here, I think I'll try and do that as well. But most of my creative efforts are going to go into the actual base build. Am I going to use that space? Probably not. Is that going to be enough room for portals? Probably not, which means we're going to end up going up 2 floors. Yeah, well, you know, we're going to do what we're going to do. For now, though, I'm just going to going to be a bit boring. We want our yardstick. That's one. I was wondering when my come on. Really? Oh, too exposed. Never mind. Waste all that effort jumping up and down looking like a lunatic. And still didn't succeed in doing what I was going to do. I've only done 3 non-box builds. Okay, well, that's cool. Alright. I've got to go out 3. 3? 1, 2. Oh yeah, because I do that roof. And of course, I didn't give myself a snap point here. Okay. You're going to end up on that one. Yeah, I haven't lined up this row real well, but that's fine. Is that too close? No, that's fine. 1, 2, 3. Don't ask me why I'm building in units of 3, but sometimes we just do what we do. And now we're just going to put our boring roof on, which is the 26-degree one, I think. Yeah, I made it so I could run on it if I need to. And boxes can be fun. Never underestimate the value of a good box build. This is probably gonna whinge at me for not being supported well enough here in a minute, but we'll see. Should be okay. Oh. Oh yeah. Alright, I'll bring this one in from this side. Yeah. That didn't look right there for a moment, but it is right. That is exactly right. Alright, so you're gonna have to spill the beans. Benti, when are you gonna become the legendary and elite Valheim Twitch streamer that we know is lurking inside you waiting to get out? Alright, we have building. Now, what do we do about our portals? Where's our boss ones? Our boss ones start here. Actually, I'd like some light on the subject. They're not a very good light source, and I don't... Nah, screw it. We're just gonna wait for the day to get a bit brighter. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of... eighth here, that'll be elder, and that'll be bone mass. We'll do them first, and I'm gonna put them over here. Two, three, yeah, that's what I'll do. So this one will be motor. Now, what's our midline is about there. Off to get some Z's. Okay, good night, Ronya. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for being awesome. And yeah, try and you know, save some money. Tell that Bill fella to go away for 5 minutes. This will be Aglyth. And that'll be Queen. Queen. I should do them in pairs, but it's all good. And we'll pop this one in. This will be Fader. I just had a thought. Thoughts are dangerous. Thoughts are very dangerous. if we do this? That will solve our accessibility problems. So that will be, we'll make that one ichthy. And we'll make that one elder. Make that one bone mass. And then we have, yeah, it's going to be a lot nicer for accessibility. And then we can just pop, we'll put fader at the end here. And then over here, this will be whatever our deep north arrangement ends up looking like. I'll just call it North Boss. Assuming there is, of course, a boss for deep north. I don't know that there will be, but you don't know. And then that, if we don't butt that too close together, we'll be able to run between the rows. Yeah, I like that idea. That can do good things for me. Alright, I think we've possibly had enough time. Oh, I need to go back to base, which is over here. So we're alright, we're going to go and have a look at I probably don't have a rested buff, do I? Yeah, I don't, but that's fine. We're going to go and have a look at Motor, and we're going to see if we've got that third egg or not. Do we have 3 eggs? Where's our nest? Over here. It's not looking good. The respawn rate may not be as good as I thought it was. Well, isn't that a pile of patootie? Nope, that's all plains out there, so that doesn't connect with another mountain. Alright, let's be a bit more thorough with our search. There's more mountains down here. Yep, and that is another sodding stone golem. Well, you can beat up the doggies if you like. Well, we definitely have their measure these days. No nest. Alright, let's have a look over here. Here, nesty, nesty, nesty. Oh, that's a frost cave. Oh, how did I miss that? Really? Come here. Alright, so that solves that problem. Did I see a nest just here? I did not. I saw the rocks and I thought maybe. Wait, where are you shooting me from? Oh, right above me. Alright, let's go around here. Do we run the cave? It's over there. Not much. Okay. I hear doggies. Where are they? Here, doggy, doggy. Dunno. Alright. Let's build a portal here. Yes, I know. We're very close to motor, but I'm being maximum lazy because I can be. Let's go P20. We don't really need stone. Let's dump some of this because we're going to have a lot of unique drops when we go in there. And we're going to want most of them. So I'm just going to be maximum lazy again. And we're going to put all of that good stuff in there. Oh, actually, I'm going to... I just realised I'm going to want a rested buff before I go into a frost cave. Let's do it. Let's do it official. Let's do the whole 9 yards. And we might even break out some of our good food because we didn't have a real good run with our frost caves last time. And I'd kind of rather avoid that if we've got the option. Wood. Yep. Resin. And crystal. Is that in here? Yeah, it is. We can probably stop picking that up now. Alright. Where's our good food? We're going to put that away, sausages away, that away. We're going to grab some of that, and some of that. Actually, we're not going to carry that much because this stuff weighs... what's the weight? 1050. Wow. Can I hear somebody... No. Just no, alright? Feckin' resin. Alright, let's get our rested buff. Over here. I don't think I've got any other comfort stuff at this stage. No, I've got the rugs, we've got the stone throne, we've got banners, got the dragon bed. Yeah, there's not much else we can do at this stage. Comfort 12. Comfort 13. Oh, 13's better. Thank you. That'll be the fireplace over there. Doing the last little bit of comforty goodness. Now, we've not long eaten, so we're going to go slow and steady. Slow and steady to win the race. What are our odds? Are we going to get more? Alright, well, right hand turn is not an option. Oh, that's a door. Ooh. Is that a bat or is that a fen ring? It's a bat. Come here, doofy. Where'd you go? Oof, missed him. Come here. Come on. There we go. Yeah, not the most effective weapon. I'll probably end up replacing it. I'll go back to me, what do you call it? At gear. Because it's quicker. Yeah, it's very slow. Hits crazy hard, but that's not really what you're aiming for when you're dealing with bats. Bats don't have a lot of health. Alright, I think we can think to ourselves now. Yep, that's a corridor. Oh, that's an altar down in there. Yep, that's a cultist. Okay, I think we're gonna chill back here for a minute. Or 3. Oh, this is actually a pretty decent light source. Oh, he's not going to give us the opportunity. He's come looking for trouble. Come on, where's the other bat? I heard ya. Chirping away. No? Alright. Well, we only appeared to get the one cultist. Which direction? Oh, there's definitely another cultist in there. Is there only the one though? There he is. Come here, my precious. Is he taking the bait? Come on. Oof. Oh no, there's another one. Ooh, that hurts. 7. Alright. Still no trophy. Alright. Not that I'm particularly hunting for trophies, but... there might be... Is there another one in here? No, I think it's just the bat. I'm gonna have to waste an arrow on that. Now, jumped up here to delete the banners, but they don't have another round of banners. Alright, well, that's fine. Denied. Alright, so that's that altar. There's nothing there of worth. Oh. A couple of elves. I wonder why they didn't aggro before. Weird. Oh, not complaining. Doesn't go anywhere. Alright. What other... Well, that's all cleared now. Let's go and go past door number 2. Oh, that just leads back to there. Oh, that's a door through there. Goodbye, Mr. Bat. Did we get both of them? No, just missed him. Come on. There we go. Freaking Bat Central. Isn't them all getting annoyed with me? Yeah, whatevs. Alright, I'm getting a bit turned around in here. Alright, anyone else want a limp? No? Alright, so that's the place we'll do last, but I don't think that's a... Is that a passage? No, that's just dead end. Let's just clear it now. Yeah, just a covered up bit of wall. Alright, so we have... Turn right, and we have to go down here. Where there are more bats. Alright, let's get our... Look at that health bar. That's delicious. Alright. Yeah, bats are down the bottom. Alright, let's slide down here gently. And sure, cash and obsidian, we'll have that. Now, is this an olf that's behind door number 3? No. That's a corridor with an olf in it. That's a room. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Really? Did I kill the other guy? Awesome. Alright, well, hopefully you're not the biting your nails in anticipation type person. Does that mean you get to start on your next build while you're waiting because of this delay, or...? Or does it hold up the whole show? So I came in there, so yeah, I've got to go through here. That'll be where Mr. Cultist came from. I don't know, might be Mrs. Cultist. Can't be too judgmental about these things. I hope so, because if we're not, we'll lose one. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And I feel like the you guys spend a lot of time on your builds, and it does seem to be like it's a calendar month thing, so yeah, you're going to be a bit boned on your next build if you lose a week. That's that wouldn't be ideal. Oh, look at this profound waste of space. I've got an entire wooden gate to nowhere. What is this supposed to be, your outhouse or something, is it? Don't know. It's a shame you can't build in these caves, actually. Like, properly build. I reckon you could come up with some pretty... The layout in some of these caves, I reckon you could come up with some pretty interesting... Really? Is that all you're going to offer me? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you could do some interesting things with some of these caves. Alright, so this is our... Alright, so this hole's done. Come on, where are you, you worthless bat? I think it must be stuck in a wall somewhere. Could use the wheat gathering resources, but I kind of don't have a base to put it. Oh. You can't just randomly put a you know, workbench and hide a chest somewhere to put all your stuff in. Well, I suppose it wouldn't be one chest, would it? You'd be gathering mountains and mountains and mountains of stone and mountains of stone and wood. Oh, that's a dead end. Oh, that's a dead end too. So the torches, and I got all excitable that there might have been a cultist there, but yeah, a whole bunch of bupkis down this one. Cleared that, didn't we? Yep. And that's a dead end. I think this is back to our entrance, isn't it? Yep, so we've got to go down the hole. We're going down another hole. Yes, a lot of boxes. Oh, hello. Do you see what I see? That's one of them big caverns. It's another dead end. Ooh, that goes down a long way. Do we have... Yeah, we do. That's what that is. Stone golem. There's probably 3 in that room. Oh, look. We got a motor locator. Gee, I wonder where Motor is. Ah, there he is. Or there she is. Yeah, alright. We'll go down and introduce ourselves. There might be some other stuff down here, I don't know. These caverns are huge. Is there only one frost golem in here? Looks like it. I had one where it was like almost like a double one of these caves before, and there was actually 2. Which would have been a little bit on the tricky side. Yeah, let's have another free fishing pole. Why not? Alright, Doofy. It's time to dance. Come on, Doofy. You know the drill. Yep, that's pretty much what I thought. Alright, I'll dump the crystal and the stone. We don't need either of those. No trophy. That's not really a surprise, given how rare this trophy is. I don't feel rested anymore, you know. I know exactly what you mean, game. There's the stairs there. Well, if you're going to have that many boxes to hold all your stuff, then you can make a massive box build to hold your boxes, and then you can get, you know, boxes inside boxes. And then you can get that little theme tune from that show called Weeds. Little boxes full of ticky-tack and however that goes. Make that your theme tune. We're all clear. Wow, there's a bat in there somewhere, but don't care. Alright. Why didn't that stack? Weird. Alright, let's, huh? We did put a portal there, didn't we? I think somebody came along during the night and made our portal go bye-bye. That's rude. That's very rude. Actually, we're not doing that. Come up here, doggy. You know the drill. Come on. Yeah, I don't know where I thought that was going. Really? Alright, fine. Only because you've been refusing to give me your trophy. Crystals. Yep, don't care. Anyone else want a limp? No? Oh, we got another Drake trophy. That's pretty good. If we ever need a spare Drake helm, we've got what we need now. And now, which direction we'll go? We're trying to go out this way to see if we could find more nests, and we weren't that successful. Alright, let's push past this cave. So I suppose with your builds, anytime you want to use barrels, you've got to go and farm loads of cash to buy all the barrel rings then as well. Damn. Come on. Tick, tick, tick. Ah. One more freaking tick, Drake, and you would have been dead. Ah. 2 more arrows. Wasted. Yeah, that's a lot, but I suppose you'd be going into you know, the crits and things to get cores and bone fragments and whatnot, I guess, anyway. So it's a matter of whether the trips to do that are enough to come up with the cash you need to do a squillion barrels, I guess. Do you have a build in mind, or do you kind of work up a budget first? Like, as in, just go out and farm mountains and mountains and mountains of stuff, and then decide what you can do with that, or is it a bit of both? Come here, doggy. Here, doggy, doggy. There you are. Come up here. Oh, okay, cool. That. Oh, okay, yeah. Theme is going to be important. Alright, let's go and check on our nest. We've been a while. Ooh, hello. That looks like, is that an egg, or is that just glow? Damn it, it was just the glow off the crystal. Bugger. Alright, well. Where's our other nest? It's down here. They normally spawn at the same rate, so... yeah. Given it's a community server, do you have any trouble with stuff being mined out? Like, I can imagine for an average playthrough, if you're going to use a lot of iron in a build, you know, just even when you're single player, that's usually quite a commitment of iron. But on a community server, you wouldn't want too many people putting iron in their builds, otherwise you'd run out, wouldn't you? You'd have to go on into Mistlands and farm bridges and things like that. Come on, I can see you there. Stupid bloody golems. Come on. timing my blocks here, am I? Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Right. Crystals. Don't really need crystal. Actually, we probably don't need ball leather. We don't need stone. We don't need crystal. Yeah. Look at that! We got the trophy. Woo! Extra hard if you're slow like me. Speedy guys tend to grab what they find. Yeah. The do you find you end up having to get the silver detectory thing and just go and look for it and dig it up out of the swamp? I know you don't get a lot, but is that something? Do you get that desperate for materials, or does it not usually come down to that? I don't think we're going to have an egg on this one. No, no egg. Alright. I think we're going to bail on the mountains for a bit. We need to do an unload anyway. What the hell's that? Oh, wolf belt. I'll have that. Yeah, you don't get a lot. Like the nodes in the swamp when you can find them and they're not too deep in the water, you probably get I don't know, up to 5 or 6 iron maybe out of one. Never really counted it. I knew it wasn't as good as the piles, the scrap piles that you get in the I'm gonna leave that here. Not as good as the scrap piles that you get in the crypts, but it's, if you're stuck running around swamps at night with your detector on and killing the oozes, I mean, it's not nothing, but if you're desperate, it's probably not too bad. Yeah, exactly. Alright, we're going to keep that. Actually, do we have the trinket? Because there's a trinket we can make with that. Yeah, crystal heart. So that gives us a proccable equivalent of bone mass. But look at the adrenaline on it. 80. And it only lasts for 50 seconds. Nah. We're not doing that. I prefer the stamina regen is more useful at this stage. So we'll keep that one for decoration purposes, because that's a very, very big, very pretty trophy, that one. Get rid of the leather. What did I do with... Oh, he's in there. That's probably not quite enough for another piece of Fenris, not that I... Ah, we didn't have one. And freeze glands. Yeah, I do like the I think this is only the third one I've ever seen. Might even be the second one. I'm trying to think, I did get one in my hardcore playthrough. I didn't get one in my normal playthrough. I think I got one in the game I'm playing with Oladino. So yeah, this will be only the third one I've ever seen. They ain't that common. I keep going there for arrows, but this is where my arrows are. Arrows, sparrows. Yeah, it's probably enough. Alright, we'll check for egsies. Cross our fingers and toes. Where are we at? We are at 3 hours. Don't really want to spend another hour just waiting on bloody eggs to spawn. We might go and have a look at our I want to get rid of motor. We might have a look at our base location. No feckin' egg. Can you remember what the respawn, or do you know what the respawn timer is for these eggs? I thought they were a lot quicker than this. We might need to ship one in. Actually, let's just do that. Where's our boat? Our boat's down there, and we've got a mountain just up the way. Yeah, I've got a sneaking suspicion that the respawn is a lot longer than what I think I'm remembering it to be. I'll have a look down here. I don't think there's this. Ooh, this isn't high enough up to have nests because there's no. Oh, hello, doggy. This isn't high enough up to have obsidian, which means it's probably not going to have nests either. No, no nest here. Denied. All right. Well, we'll run up the road to I just think I'll jump through a portal, but there's no point. That's only going to help me in one direction. Oh, gobbo. So there's a mountain up there. I think I'm just going to head for that. If we got some plains to run through, we've got our really good food going, so might pick up a few more berries and things along the way. Ooh, mushrooms. Again with not having a chest. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I know, this is plains. I'm just in give zero shits mode at the moment. I just want an egg. the part of the reason why I'm using a... I only get to use a fine wood bow to stop me zapping things from a million miles away. Yeah, is that our mountain? Yep, that way. I'm surprised there isn't 17 tar pits along here. 8 hours? Oh my god. Well, Valheim day's pretty much 30 minutes. That's the estimate I use. It might be a little bit less than that. So that means that's 16 Valheim days. Ugh. Yeah, no, I'm waiting for that is a very dumb idea. I shouldn't have done it. We could have been done by now if I hadn't. But that's fine. We've still got some time. I really need to get on to... Once I kill Moda... Don't care about that. Once I kill Moda, I'll need to start working on my forever base. So I dare say there'll be a fair bit of building going on in future streams. I've been kind of putting it off because I wanted to get the artisan table. And ooh, we're not going to make it up here. Yes, we are. We made it to this. That's important enough. Oh, there's a drake up there. Does not necessarily mean there is a nest up there. Go away, dogs. Not interested. I don't care what you're selling. I'm not interested. I'm not seeing any nests. Not seeing any nests. Come here and die. Oh, for God's sake. Another one that just needed one more tick of poison to kill him. I don't think this mountain is big enough. Yeah, come here, dude. Yep, I think only that bit up there is tall enough to actually get obsidian and whatnot. Go away, doggies. I mean, we're getting some useful drops, but... Houston, we may have once again wasted our time. Yeah, this is just a garbage mountain. Not very impressive at all. Alright, but hang on, my marker... Where's my marker? No, I think I just mispositioned it. I don't think there's another mountain. Let's have a look. Is there another mountain in that direction? Actually, there might be. Yeah, there is. Alright, well, we'll push on up to that one. Mr. Bonus Mountain wasn't very mountainous. Oh, good night, Benty. Thanks for coming along. Sleep well and dream of interesting builds. Come on. Mountain. Yeah, that's a mountain range over here. Alright, let's head for that one. Bloody gobbos. Not interested. What? What? No. Really? What? That's a surtling in... No, there's a tiny little bit of swamp there. Wow. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, I'm going to mark that. That's surtlings. Oh, that's crazy. God, I am seeing some seriously weird stuff in this seed. Oh no, we're not messing with that. We are not messing with that. Do I aggro any of them? No, good. Not interested in talking with tar beasts. And we got a blizzard, have we? Thanks for that, game. I was worried I was going to find this nest without any problem at all. And we got our nest. Awesome. Mine. Alright, we got our egg. Alright, let's get the hell out of Dodge. Where's our... Actually, we're better off following the coast. Ooh, that's vertical. Let's surf down here. Look at that, we've got snow in the swamp. Man, that would be seriously uncomfortable. Alright, only because we're about to go and kill Moda, I'm going to loot these. I've held off on them deliberately, so I didn't want to be unlocking stuff too soon. But with my plans for the base island, we're going to preemptively need a bunch of cloudberries, because there's locks there. I want to tame it. Right, come here, Dopey. Alright, we're running home. And by home I mean Motor. Except we'll probably have to go home to unload all of this before we do Motor. How many cloudberries? Well, oh yeah, we'll keep going. Look at these cloudberries. This is awesome. I probably should leave a portal here somewhere. I'll leave a marker. There's a portal down there. That'll do. I'm not going to leave one in the plains. Surprisingly, there's no gobbo. Wow, there's a village there, but there's no gobbo structures. Actually, we might mark that. We'll mark that because we'll be looking for those soonish for crops. Yeah, come here, Dopey. Come on. You know you want to. Oh, hello. I was right in front of you, buddy. You might want to get your glasses checked. Oh, hello. Yep, I know that feeling. Yeah, pause. Come here, fellas. See, that's what the axe is handy for. You almost get a full 360. I don't need that, but I won't say no to the meat. I don't think I'll bother climbing up there at night. What we'll do is we'll try to run up there at night with a cold debuff and no rested buff is not going to be a very fun time, so so what we'll do is we'll drop a chest here. We'll put our non-teleportables in there. The egg. And we'll go back to base. Hub, yes. Alright, I need to make use of the facilities once again, so we're going to have a quick sleep out as soon as I can dry myself off, and then I'll take shelter. Oh, come on. I swear that takes longer when you're dying for a leak, I think. Alright, I'll jump up here. We'll eat fresh in case. Stealth up. And, alright, AFK a few. And we will resume when I return. And we have returned, and it looks like we've accidentally slid down within range of the portal, which of course is lovely because it makes that very annoying noise that is not that annoying until you listen to it a bunch of times, and then it gets a little bit on the repetitive side. Alright, we need to do an unload. So we have our veggies there, so we've got our fruit. We did alright for cloudberries. Oh yeah. Now the rest can go up in here. What am I doing with Gobbo trophies? Oh, that must be the first one I got. Cool. Alright. That can go in there. Oh, and we got mushrooms on us, and we forgot to chuck that in our mushroom chest. Right, so it's going to be serious motor business now. We are going to repair everything. We are going to top off on... no, I'm not going to need more than that. We want arrows. Definitely going to need arrows. It's very much an arrow fight, this one. Already got the good food. And we want max rested. So let's get our max rested buff going. We'll probably portal back once we're at the top and we've got everything set up. We'll probably portal back, maybe even roll it over into a new day. Although we're only just into today, aren't we? Nah, I think we'll be alright. She be right, mate. She be right. Is 19 the right one? Yes, 19. Sorry, portal noises. I suppose that's one of the few advantages of a no portal run, is you don't have to worry about the sound of portals annoying people. We'll leave the black metal there. We'll take the egg. I'll leave Mr. Piggy alone. He's not hurting anyone there. This, the plains that we've got here may well be the first plains that I choose to raid, because we've got, well, actually that said, no, because we've got all of this up here, and this is going to be our base island. So no, I think we need to develop that first. I don't know how successful I'll be domesticating the lox. I mean, do I even really need a domesticated lox? Do we need to ask that question? I don't know. We can just go straight to motor because the other two eggs should already be there. Not sure if I like the idea of fighting Motor during a blizzard, but... we don't always get what we want. But if we try sometimes, we get what we need. Yeah, we don't have much garbage on us. I think we're alright to get this show on the road. Except there is probably... is there a poopy boy here? No! He didn't respawn. I may have actually caught a break. Alright, we're gonna destroy that because we don't need it. Why can I hear a drake? Because there's one heading right for me. Six. Alright, time to take a deep breath. 94 arrows should be enough. I'm planning on meleeing Motor at every opportunity, so we'll try and get the poison ticking on Motor when we can. Yeah, I'm not going up there, buddy. You're going to have to come down here. Come on. Oh, that didn't work. Well, if you're just going to breathe on me... You do love landing up there, dude. No, just say no to doggies. Come on. Woohoo! We have ourselves an dead motor. I think that's all the motor drops. Yeah, it's all just stone. That's all just stone. Yeah, we'll bring it back to base. Why not? Doggy bits. Oh, that's obsidian. We'll have that. Bit of wood. Why not? Alright. We've done motor. Freaking awesome. Another boss down. So now we have our work cut out for us, because the prep for planes, well, prep for Yaglith really. We've got to get our brew pants on. We've got to get our farming pants on. Well, I mean, we've got to find the crops first as well. Yeah, we've got a lot of work cut out for us. I don't think I'm going to get it started with that with this stream. I think that's going to be... I think that's going to have to wait until... Yeah, I think we'll wait until next stream for that one. What we will do though is we're going to have the ceremonial hanging of the ceremonial hanging of the trophy. Let's sleep out as well. Am I going to keep using the good stuff? I don't think I am. I need to save that for when I do a village. So we're going to drop back to these. These. And... no, that. Yeah, it should be enough for... I'm not going to be using poison arrows in... Yag's going to be a tank and spank. Queen's probably tank and spank, because I won't be able to use my... I won't be able to use my two-hander mace through the wall thing, because I'm not using a two-hander mace. So the next two bosses are going to be... And then I think Fate is resistant to poison, so yeah, I can use my poison arrows. That's fine. What am I doing? I need altar. That's what I'm thinking. No, altar's back at our... Altar's back at our base. Oh, I get so rusty with this map sometimes. Yeah, the altar's through here. There it is. Up there thinking. Alright, we have our Eikthyr, we have our Elder, we have our Bone Mass, and now we have our Motor. Max carry weight 300. Frost resistance, Movement speed plus 10% is kind of good. For 5 minutes. That's alright. Certainly a lot more useful than it used to be. Tailwind when sailing, yeah. No, we're not going to switch out to that. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 bosses down. We have 1, 2, 3 to go. And then we don't know what the story is with Deep North yet. We'll have to wait and see. Actually, we might do... We might do the artisan table unlocks. Let's drop you there. Spinning wheel, windmill. Yeah, we're not going to be able to use much of that. I'm pretty sure I've not brought any black metal back here, so I've got nothing that I need to smelt. Okay, so that's that. We won't have any new recipes here. Yeah, that's right. Mead kettle. Fire resistor's going to need barley. Yeah. We might take a trip to... What do we do with the bog witch? We'll check the trader. Pretty sure the trader doesn't have anything new at this point. Until we get... Once we've killed Yaglith, we'll be able to buy eggs, but... yes, Ollie says hi. Yes, Halstein says hi, Ollie. Nothing new there. That's fine. it will be the Bog Witch where we need to go and say hi, because the Bog Witch will have spices and things for us. Trying to remember where our Bog Witch portal is. I think it's in that first group. Is it number 9? No, that's Hilda. Or do we not bother? I could have sworn we put one at there. Bog Witch. Maybe we didn't. Interesting. Alright, well, let's put... right here, we're going to put one called Witch. Ah, we put a portal down and then we didn't put one at this end. Ah, it's hilarious. Alright. I was wondering, because I wouldn't have left me with a run that far just to get to the Bog Witch. I knew I'd put a portal down. Yep, here we go. I knew I'd put a portal down, we just hadn't put the other side of it. Alright, what have we got? Yeah, so we get the mountain so we can make the serving trays. We've got ivy. Yeah, we've actually got quite a bit there that we can buy now because... Alright, do we have... We don't have a chest here. Alright, that's fine. Let's grab some cash. Grab some cold hard cash, and we're going to see if we can get stocked up with Bog Witchy goodness. Cold hard cash. Alright, Mrs. Bog Witch, we want, we definitely want that. We are... Yeah, I'll buy 2 lots of that. The toadstool is for the berserker stuff. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. 1, 2. That's for the... Yeah, I don't want that. One of those. One of those. And now we're out of cash. Yeah, I won't worry about the... I didn't keep... Oh, hang on. I've got all this other stuff on me. I want a serving tray. And we're just going to buy 1 lot of each of the herbs. Buy some vials. I just want to have all of the things on us. Fragrant bundles. Is there one thing that I didn't buy? Yes, go away with your new recipes stuff. Ah, candlewick. I'll buy one of those. There we go. Not that I'm planning on using candles because they're annoying. Although I got free build costs, so I could use 1,000,000 of them and just destroy them and rebuild them each time. That's an interesting thought. We may revisit that. Alright. Now, the problem with this arrangement is we now need somewhere for what I'm going to categorise as the bog witch bits. So we're just going to put down... I'm going to put all the spices in that one. Oh, I forgot you had a stack of 50 of those. Okay. And we'll drop that in there as well. Oh, no, they'll go somewhere else. Well, no. Put them in here. Now, we want Ratatusk. Squirrel hamstrings, honey and blueberries. I should be able to manage all of those things. Oh yes. Most definitely. What's the ratio? It's the same. So we're going to do 5. So it's 50 and 5. Alright, we're going to get them on the brew because running around the plains, I am going to want a lot of Ratatosk. Because I hate waiting for stuff. Running around least of all. I don't think we got any other brews, did we? Oh, Animal Whispers. Yeah, we'll make one lot of those. So 5, 10 and 1. Pop that into brew as well. I think I will have a bash at trying to get the get that lox tamed. I think that will be a job. Is it made? Yes, it is. Scythe. We need 6 silver. The scythe is always the thing I forget that I need silver for. Oh, I love this thing. I don't know that I need to replant that now. Let's have a look. No. Do we want more carrots? No, I don't think so. No, I think we're actually done with this farm for a bit. Alright, we'll dump our cash back in there. Yeah, that reminds me. These things probably need a reload. Did I hear somebody being a smart ass out here? I'm sure I did. Where are you? Come on. Oh, there you are. Impersonating a submarine, are you? Okay. Come on. I don't know where he's gone. Alright, let's go out here. Oh, you decided to come out of the water. Let me introduce you to your free gift. Nothing in there, it's all good. Yeah, for... Go away. Yeah, we may as well fill these up. We are going to be wanting quite a lot of charcoal at some stage, just not right now. Oh, I've got firewood in there. I can go inside. Scraps. Oh, yeah. We need more boar scraps because we need them for the bombs. We want you, you, and you, and you. Now I seem to remember a mess over here. Excuse me. Ugh. Not sure where that's come from, but anyway. I hear the knock 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 of somebody who... He's going to run away and despawn, aren't you? Poof, there he goes. That's fine. Alright, I'll spark. Cool. Alright, let's get up here. Come on, get up there. Oh yeah, I think that looks kind of heroic. Alright, I think we're going to wrap up the stream here. Thank you very much to anyone who has been able to join me live, and also anyone watching on the replay. You've all been awesome, and you have official blessings to continue to be awesome in an ongoing and permanent basis, assuming you didn't already know that that's what you were doing anyway. So now that we've made that all official, and we've got the sun cresting over the trees, if you've enjoyed this particular stream and you want to make sure you catch them in the future, don't forget to hit subscribe or hit follow on Twitch, and also for YouTube, make sure you've set your notifications to all to ensure you get proper notification for any of my future streams and other releases. If you've liked this stream, don't forget to give me a thumbs up, and until next time, my name is Rudimentary Rob. Thank you very much for watching, and make sure you have yourself an absolutely fantastic day.